Hello, everyone. RPG Kingdom Kid here with another live stream on Final Fantasy XIV. Heaven's Sword. How are y'all doing today? I hope y'all doing great. I apologize. I am a little bit late from when I said I would stream, but that's because I told you guys on Thursday, or not Thursday, Saturday, that I would be streaming today, and I am. And I would be a little bit late probably from what I would say because I had an eye doctor appointment at 10:30 today. And it went good, but I kind of forget that even though I live a lot closer to where I get my eye doctor appointment at than I did last time, it's still kind of far. But anyway, guys, as y'all know, I live stream normally Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. This week is going to be a little bit different, obviously. I'm streaming today because I have the day off, and Tuesday is going to be the release of what the next LP is going to be, which, spoiler alert, is Persona 5 Strikers, which I'm super excited for that. It's kind of hard to, avoid spoilers that are going around, considering that people were able to play it 4 days early if they got the Digital Deluxe Edition on Steam only, I believe it was. I don't know if there was a Digital Deluxe Edition for any of the other systems that's currently out on. But I hope you guys will enjoy this. Of course, guys, I release videos every single day at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or earlier and later, depending on if it's the day I'm streaming. So if it's the first video is Resident Evil 7, we're just doing some of the side stuff now. I believe the band footage Daughters video came out today, and then tomorrow will be the finale of Resident Evil 7, excuse me, of the release of the bedroom and the 21 games from that. So yeah, I've been actually playing that a lot off screen. I've been playing the Ethan Must Die. I was very close to actually finishing it, but then I got fucking stupid shit happened, which was bullshit. But I digress. So yeah. So let us be off and start off this stream. An end to the song. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhoggen's horde. We must away. Yes. Away we shall. I'm actually gonna turn the volume a little bit on my end here. How's finger? So we could very well get into the first few quests of Stormblood today. Know you then, what thou roar proten death?
I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you your wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to this wrathful son. So we're riding the dragons that we fought. That's actually, this is cool. I said this in the last part, was Alphanoon, and Alphanoon's basically my little brother right now, and I freaking am in love with that. I love the fact that he's I freaking love it. I freaking love how much I've grown to love Alphanoon, and it's only after the first expansion. I can't wait to see how much I grow more in love with him, during Stormblood and Shadowbringers. Because for us to get to the point of where we are in the Endwalker trailer, that's what I want. Oh, and the second video that's coming out is the Final Fantasy VIII, which again I'm actually fairly close to beating that game in all honesty. So, goddamn.
Remember your training. We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. We must hold.
I've been very also, like, I know this is a little bit off, not really off, but so Little Nightmares 2 just came out not too long ago, and I'm actually fairly interested in that. Mainly because, like, I never played the first game, so I might pick up those games. But we'll see. I kind of want to see what this month's, or what March's, free games for PlayStation Plus will be first before I do that. So I want to see what March's free games for PlayStation Plus will be, because I have a feeling like I have a feeling like maybe Little Nightmares might be close to that. But then again, if it's not March, it'll probably be April. So, but it's no big deal. Did he just do the Wilhelm scream? I don't think so. I love that, like, the House Frumptus children are...
By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
I love how, like I said, the House Frumptus characters are, like, really the children are getting into this. I've grown to like them. Lord, come on. I love her. I love Lucia.
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Sorry, Atorel. Yo. If only they, like, zoomed out a little bit more so, like, they could, like, see Hashinfur's, like, face, like, right next to mine. Nidhogg. Like that, except a little bit better. Let's do this! Oh, I'm excited. Oh, God, yes. Wherefore standest thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this warred shade. The suffering thou shalt serves no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be expunged nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. What soft-headed ramblings are these? The delicacies of the vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her coiling perfume. Ah, fuck. Thou darest speak thus of my beloved. Ah, so the flames of rage may be yet be kindled. I fear thy heart's fire long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle. Yo, there's the shot. There's the shot. Yeah, I'll let you two hash this out. Well, that can't be good. Aww. Yo, Sir Emmerich, you badass? I'm actually somewhat glad I didn't do this at the last stream, because that stream would have been way longer than it already was. Yo. Yo, this is awesome. Well, shit. What is going on? That's a cool shot. Oh, it's Nidhogg that was falling, but ow. Whoa! Oh shit! Did he just go, he pulled his devil trigger! Bang, bang, bang. Oh god. Well, fuck. Thou art weak, Hashinger. A slithering worm who feeds on the vermin who shall rightfully be his prey. For 1,000 years have I fought without chase, and thou didst think to prevail against me? Glory not in thy victory, Shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another. Yo, what? Thine eye! What hast thou done? Bitch! I got the eye of the dragon! This would be awesome if I was a dragoon. This probably be so much better. This probably be so much cooler. Fool! Thou wilt trust the mortal with thy strength. I mean, you are. You are doing that. I knew thee. Thou who didst intrude upon my lair and best the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. What is this anime fight? Shut up. The final steps of fate. Whoa, are these two also waiting? That'd be cool. Yo, this sounds great. Sorry, my brother-in-law sent me a picture of my nephew or a video of my nephew, and it's so goddamn adorable.
Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for none alone. Lying empty,
This is some awesome shit. Like, this is great. This only wouldn't take this long to get someone. Bum 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 bum. Okay, if the average time passes, maybe I'll try the duty finder. Or not the duty finder, the party finder. Milk boba. Bum 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 bum. Like, I'm not too worried. We literally just started the stream not too long ago, but I hope this isn't like it was not last stream, but the stream prior when I started with Heaven Sword, that mission, and it took fucking forever for someone to come help. So.
Children of the land, do you hear? Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling.
I'd help with this one if I could. Obviously not while I'm streaming. Like, Let's just see what happens. If anything, I could just do it again.
Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for naught. Alone, lying empty, children of the land and service, why must you turn to empty bliss?
You know what? I'm gonna get rid of that.
Why turn the past to dust, seeking solace in the abyss? Tell me why
I'll just join another one.
a circle none can break. Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know.
Ah, got another tank. There we are. It's very windy today, by the way, if you guys can tell or hear from the wind.
Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burned full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart.
So Daft Punk also broke up today.
Souls
It's kind of sad.
cry, a
Not that I really like
passing
listen to them that much. Obviously, I listen to the Tron Uprising? Fuck, I can't remember. Like, I listened to that soundtrack because that's all there was them. It's like, goddamn.
Yet this bond of hope, my treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
I got a healer.
Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who
There we go.
fight for love.
Commence! Time to kill a dragon again. Come on, tank. Come on, other tank. Come on, don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Come on. Come on. Oh, you stupid fucking tank. I swear to God. Come on. Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch. You bastard, you motherfucker. Ah, you bitch. You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Get in here, you fuck. God damn it. Come on, you other tank. Come on. Don't be a motherfucker. Don't be a motherfucker, you motherfucker. Thank God. See, this is like, I like this. I wonder if Milk Boba is gonna be a part of this.
Children of the land and service, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break
I love that the music carries over. Did I just say that? I honestly don't remember. Let's murder! Yo, the fuck, bruh? Oh yeah, off screen I got all the etheric currents. He's pulled his devil trigger! Got him. GGG! Hey, Milk Boba! Milk Boba was a part of this. That's awesome. Aw, I got no player accommodations. Sad face. I have a feeling literally no one else but me is only in this for the the thing. So, the only reason I'm doing this is so I can, catch up to everyone while everyone else is already at the end and they're just like, oh, let's see if, yo, my helmet's off.
Estinian!
Yo, Van Hoon. Where are the eyes?
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg.
I am Nidhogg.
Thou shalt die by my hand.
He's fighting back.
This is not your hand, worm! Thou wilt obey! I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued! You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
Will be my final duty.
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Is that what's her face? Is it your It is! It's girlfriend number 2! But, from this? Yeah! Yes! Or however you say his name, it's our boy! Yo! This is the party I want. It's the 5 of us here and then Tataru.
Truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined. One true love they did find, bringing life.
Get out of here, Nidhogg! Done by mortal will. Whether now?
Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom, did wake
Yo! Yo! That was awesome.
one soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice.
You alright there?
Finally to her kin.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Yet this bond of hope, my treachery
I say we fucking... Can they not be destroyed? Go long! I have a feeling this is gonna bite us back in the ass at some point. Was there like no way for us to like kill? Could we like not stab the eyes? I don't think it really matters, but at the same time, it's like, do we have to cast both of them? What about him being Azure Dragoon? Do I just give him Hashinger's eye that I held?
He lives.
Or am I the new Azure Dragoon?
Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Hey, you want your eye back? The Horde have sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga.
Hraesvelga,
Your deeds this
Velga.
day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance has served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory. I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare thee well, children of man. Fucking hell. Keep dropping my phone.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Though the haze of pain, I swear I sensed, but no. The past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. The battle of Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Ande, and rightfully so. It was without a doubt one of your more ethereal victories, though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those ethereal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friends remain. Let's pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Andy, Master Afternoon, my honored friends, as if we and Harshinger to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourself to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Ande and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's Shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. Speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospital's captain, until he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Emmerich is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment that there is any developments. Now, if I satisfy your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Commande, it would seem that we are awaited at Frontis Manor. Okay. I'm glad they're both okay.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Okay. Inquire after Alpha Noon at the house thingy. Bobber. Where is that again? Oh, Forgetful Mind. Okay. Just want to be sure I wasn't accidentally going to go to the wrong spot. Hey, Milk Boba! When he began to settle stay inside, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by hazarding his trial and all that followed. Estinians blessed to have such devoted comrades. Our own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely recognized my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more of a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. Experience forged a bond between us, and such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge of the death of his parents, and for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphonund he sees something of his lost sibling. And in ungentle childs of Estinian, Alphonund has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactical observations have saved me from disaster more than once. I can well understand Alphonund's affection for him. He is a friend of whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary! See, tell them I'm on my way. Milk Boba, hi, nice seeing you again. Quick, Andy, we must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside to give them time to view these scenes in their entirety. Proceed! Let's do this!
Estinian.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness.
I see.
The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned. His grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calmed.
This is where everyone is at.
Receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
Will you take up the mantle of Dragoon again, though?
Lord
Probably.
Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
Or nah.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle
Alrighty.
with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic.
And new hope, you could say.
The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
Makes sense. Alright, this is from a memoir from... Oh, it's not done yet, but it's going to be a memoir from what's his name's
Though he
book called The
strove at
Revenge of
first
the
to
Horde.
refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
Why do I have a feeling one of these guys are going to be a betrayer? I should just turn on my heater, but I don't want to, not yet.
And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
That's good? I mean, it's called Gentle Revolution. Oh, Resolution? I don't know.
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
I don't like that dude. I don't like that dude at all. I don't care. That's the girl that, Vafnir saved.
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
Ah, okay. I mean, we're obviously not done with seeing Estidian, I bet. Like, he's nowhere done we're nowhere finished seeing him. Obviously, because he'll be a part of, like, whatever the free company thing is. Sup?
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten. The din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
I'll be honest, those... I'm wearing oven mitts. Though I do understand why, like, you definitely need some kind of, like, a padding on your hands like that if you're going to hold, like, a big, heavy weapon like an axe. So, I somewhat understand, but good God, that's straight up an oven mitt I'm wearing. From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fromptes, Heavensward. No, not called Revenge of the Horde, or just called Heavensward, okay. I guess we're all done with, like, anything to do with, like, the dragons now, right? Like, this has to be the end of the Dragonstone War. But then what? We have 3 more sections left. So, we actually have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 more, we have 2 dungeons and 1 more trial. If I can get all of these done, yo, that's cool. If I can get all these done in this stream, we're starting Stormblood in the next stream. Or maybe I'll start, like, the first few episodes of Stormblood. Like, maybe the first 2, because I get transportation crystal spots during those. So, yeah, that'll probably be good. Again, as long as it doesn't take too long to get there. I was about to say that was Estinian's bed. Dude, you can still wear the armor, or can I have the armor, but I, like, color it differently? Gotta put some dye on it, maybe have it be a purple. I think a purple Dragoon armor would be cool. I was gazing out to the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I charged to become a certain hero wending his way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Andy. No, it was no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely saw reprise from the presence of office. No sooner did I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when you improbate feats of heroism or rewards with still more impossible challenges. Yeah, pretty much. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in Tavers. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me in its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords? But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was the hard lesson which conveyed me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we build the bridge between man and dragon, we must reimagine Ishgard, one carefree place stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay the groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. Yeah. I hear word from Captain Whitecase that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our manly friend on our trials, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he designs to come home. Thank you, Andy. And please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphanun. Do it for the ghillie. I might have to take that. Do these quests off screen. That's what these quests are for. That's what these blue checks, these blue quests are for. These are the off-screen quests, or the off-stream quest. Spoke of Sir Emmerich. Do not envy him in his new position. This guy has chosen a new road, but one little with the dirties of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Emmerich to lead with much of progress. As for us, there remains a small matter of ushering in new dawn of the shadows indescribable, Ascian mechanisms and the seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. In the wake of Ishgard's government reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may travel to a selection of designated locals from the landing of Ishgard. Cool. I'll turn on my... Oh, it's this asshole. Yeah, see? The eyes are gonna bite us back in the ass. Knew it. Fucking knew it. The eyes were gonna bite us in the ass. Thank you, Blondhausen. Now, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then? Aye, that is not to concern us, aside from one overly cautious mouse. Hey, Thancred. This way. Yay. Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part and we will play ours. And thus did gray mist give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices join in song. But beneath shrouding broads, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. New chapter, New Game Plus has been added. I seriously just can't understand like how it would be like when I don't have any main story quests to do. I just can't. Like that just seems so crazy to me is like how it's gonna work. Promise is kept. Oh, I probably should have. Nah, that's fine. I can do that later. Master Dole, you come at the most excellent time. An invitation from a truly permanent promise was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you have been present to receive it, but in any event, Sir Emmerich de Broel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Visionant of House Broel, then invites Master Dole to dine with him at his estate. Oh, okay. You seem surprised. The message assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangement for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, in the very moons of our little opportunity of leisure, but with the happy advance of peace, it is plain the Lord Commander sees no further case for delay. What say you? I should be glad to accept. To be honest, I'd rather not. I would, but I haven't the foggiest what to wear. Any thoughts? I would be glad to accept. Indeed, who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send word of your acceptance to Brawl Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to Australium. They will have someone escort you the rest of the way. Oh no, fuck. I keep doing that. Inventory. Greetings, well met, Master Dole. I have the honor and privilege to serve the head steward of House Borel, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of our other houses, being counted on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As soon as you see, we shall spend no expense. They say a man of action such as yourself enjoys nay a moment's respite. The battlefield beckons even now. I'm sure for this day we bid you lay down your broods and raise a glass of peace and prosperity. I mean, yeah. I'd like that. But what will I wear? Ooh, I see those orange slices. Hells yeah. Give me my third.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters.
Right.
Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn. I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days. Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly,
Yes, that's
yours
true.
was a marvelous journey.
The good news is, like, literally the next quest is the dungeon. So perhaps a bit long for my liking. Why not join me on the next? Why not join me on the next? I feel like that top one's not really that good one, and the bottom one's like, not that good one either. So it's like,
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust.
Wunderlust.
Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention.
I get that.
Someday, perhaps. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
all right. Please don't be poisoned.
May I ask a personal question?
Go ahead.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a Scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
Well, it's Master Alpha Noon's sister.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did he. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Hey, she looks familiar.
Yes.
Is that...
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister.
Alize, that's her name. Alize! Are you alright?
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness.
How'd she get hurt?
I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly.
Oof.
I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder.
Okay.
It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Oh, there we go. I figured as such.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions.
Right.
Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous.
I should really do the Trials of Bahamut again after, or continue on with them after this stream.
For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister.
She is my sister.
To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer. The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
So, surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. You must trust in Captain Whitecap and his companions. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I'm uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. Let's see, my friend. Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? How much is this? 500 gil? So the Woman of Darkness and Assassins are conspiring. Fuck. In Lost Nuts North, when they were comforting Ravenna. Gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphanoon? There's much and more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Elysia risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squandered her gift at Arpel. Anyway, accompany the Xylophones and help me stop the Ixal's ritual. Of course. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Israel homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusion to Corinthian lands to a point, but something of primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphanoon. The mountains of Xylophones are not easily traversed, and the endeavor demands all haste. The jest is most apparent, Sir Emmerich, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. It's still homeland after all, and Ixal Dirage are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross Xylophones by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions from a contending of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you there into Xylophones. Though my men are unqualified to confront the primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. You should be glad of this assistance, Lord Edmund. In the event Mistress Elysia regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information we may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Then let's be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Ba ba ba. In all honesty, I probably should have eaten the food. Afterwards. If you have everything required, then excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Navan and due east to Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixu warriors, I have been informed that House Promptus Knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. I guess it's not too far. Yeah, bullshit. They already dispatched them. They're fucking right here, you dummy. Master Dole, Master Afternoon, as you see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to examine and aid you as you see fit. Given the numbers we are to encounter, a two-pronged approach may be best. The knights and I, for any larger attacks, draw the Ishel's attention. I suggest you and yours attempt to slip past the defense and locate the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, you should only have to deal with some few patrols. But if they are not, you may be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness. No, fuck. No. There we go. Well, someone's having a blast. Alright, I'm gonna go turn on the heat. I'll be back. Alright, I'm gonna drop out of this duty, and I'm just gonna go back into it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Sorry, I'm a bit away from the mic. Damn it. Ooh, just got done with the bathroom. Like, I was washing my hands as I heard the thing go off. I'm like, ah, fuck. The good news is, I know that you have 40 seconds, like 45 seconds to, like, accept it, so. We can easily get this, and then, in all honesty, I might just go for the end. It all depends. It all depends. I might just go for the end of the event. Lolly ho! We could be pro Fortnite gamers. That's a big toad. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Alright, this is boss for this area, I bet. Ow! Boom. There you are. I'll get some good pants. I hate that thing only lasts for 5 seconds. Bum 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 bum. Always helps if I'm actually. So my guess is as soon as I arrive in that place, there'll be another boss, and then that mission will be defeat that boss. And then that's what the third thing will be too, is like, oh damn, that big bird. Provoke. Sure to use the barriers. The barriers? So I've actually gotten back into playing Pokemon again. Like I need to I've been watching the Super Beer Bros play their Platinum series, and it really got me back. Like, I'm like thinking, damn, I really want to get back into Pokemon and like try to complete the decks that I have, and I'm so damn close to it all. I just need to there's definitely I think there's only like one legendary that I have no access to. And it's that Marshadow or something like that. So it's one that I don't like. They've only had one event so far, and I'm pretty sure they might have another event at some point. But all the other ones I think I can get via like some other means. Like all the ultra beasts that are in like crush your enemies. Yo, this is kind of cool. So to crush your enemies, I guess, is like, I think beating like a specific amount of them. I don't think I'll get the trophy, which is to beat 10,000 enemies. That one's going to take a long time. That one's definitely a build. I'm actually quite curious if I will get that trophy before I get to Shadowbringers. Because I think I myself need to beat them. I don't think I need to like be in the proximity of people beating them. Yo, you are something else. Yo, this music's tight as fuck. Yeah, so trying to go back in Pokemon is like, because boy howdy, there's probably going to be a remake of Gen 4. So, and I'll be honest, I really did like Gen 4. Although I think my favorite, I think Black and White, I think is, I like this a little bit more. Yeah, it was also the Zelda's 35th, technically it's 35th anniversary yesterday on Sunday. And of course, Nintendo didn't really acknowledge it, and they're not going to acknowledge anything of it until after they're done celebrating Mario's. And it's dead. To the dungeons! 5. Whew, okay.
Thank the gods. What happened?
Ah. Shit went down.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Neo Bagito.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Nah, I killed it before you. Now, who the hell are you?
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Ranger of Darkness.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there.
Fuck you.
Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Excuse you?
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Sure.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
10 and 3, huh? Not 7 and 13?
So.
No.
One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
Well, you were. That's the key word. Were.
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought.
Yeah, but they kept coming back, didn't they?
And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Oh, yeah, you're prepared to do it. Yeah. And yet you leave. Bastards.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
That's your angel, isn't it? All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever the reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. Knights come apprised, Lord Eminent, of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More important, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment to yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. I'll at least put this in the armor chest. Wow. I can easily imagine I could probably get all of the trophies besides the beat all the enemies and the obviously the ones that have to do with crafting and such. I could probably get all those by the time I guarantee you I will for sure get all the trophies, or at least be pretty damn close to getting all the trophies besides anything that has to do with crafting by the by the end of Shadowbringers, like as we are done with Shadowbringers. Brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Auntie. What news from Zelfothold? Then we are not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remain behind, Mistress Yastola has been tending to Mistress Alazia in her absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Alize!
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfotol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As best as it could be.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Gotta love it.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Sweet.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be
And
a
before you
burden.
even open up your
You have
stupid
my word.
mouth.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
I think I'll probably
Wait
end the
a
stream at
minute.
like
I'm
3
afraid
o'clock,
I can't
maybe.
allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Yeah, new outfit! I love Tataru. I love Tataru so much. It was good for you to accompany my sister on her forays into the coils. The knowledge that you were with her did much to put my mind at rest. Though I know not what she found at the end of her search, Dekins and Sins did inform me that she had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. And what came of that, I can only speculate. I'm glad our paths crossed regardless. My apologies for keeping you waiting. It's not bad. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress. Though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please, she was not my..." Can we not have this conversation from the Warrior of Light? Alvanu, you're a playboy! So be it, another time perhaps. I should thank you again for your assistance with my expeditions, Ande. Though we've left matters somewhat unfinished, I am nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you in the fulfillment extended of my abilities. Yeah, I really should have done the coils, like, to their completion. Maybe she would have said something else. As you help me to break the coils, so too will I help you to defeat the Warriors of Darkness. Should have you with us. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage. Welcome to the fight. A pleasure to have you with us. New garments aside, I must say that you seem somewhat different, more resolute than when we last met. You have a look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself of any such things. I am here today because I would regret it if I wasn't, that is all. Fair enough. Let's depart for the Wacken Sands then, and see if your ranger can be of assistance. It's time, guys. I need to use my last envelope, unless they take me straight there. Nope. It's time for me to use my last envelope, guys. My last... I think it's the last one. It is. My last envelope. I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure I used some of those for no reason. Like, but, oh well. I really should put a goddamn crystal here. It's also not even sanctuaries, though. But then again, maybe if there was a crystal here, it would be. I mean, all those crystals do make those into sanctuaries. Ranger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Only myself and one that the scholar had seen fit to grant me the knowledge of thy coming, will pray thee and thine here this day. Though as the darkness have returned, pray allow us to explain. I too have heard tales of the recent days of primals being raised up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou dost observe, this seventh but the spur of the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribes crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plan before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness Asians did not have similar designs elsewhere for which we have no knowledge. Though it was wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the strait of Moraltol. Ogorshus stirs and there or whispers that the Lord of Craigs neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must discern the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let's consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Ande. Thank you for your counsel, Uranger. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. I'm just making doubly sure that things are good. If I may, brother. Uranger, is there anything else you would like to say? She knows, because she saw him. Alize? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Order had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I've heard tell of the promising tome, the Gurren Oracles. Maybe you could start there. She knows. She knows that he's like kind of like not like working with them. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. I did do that first, mission that, with Alexander. That mission that popped up from at the end of Heaven's Sword, you know. I did do that first mission. I'll probably continue on that line, for a while. Maybe once I'm done here. 7 hells at this rate, I'll have to appeal the Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Well, fancy that. Just when my control problem looked like coming to a head, the Sons of 7th Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing it is. Right then, let's get to it. So our friendly neighbors in Ulgramna have got more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted out sniffing about the shores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for a little bugger, would ya? Our Muslim friends seem notably more agitated than when we first arrived. Do you happen to know what they might be? A cabal at the camp, you say? That would appear to correlate your ranger's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's summoning. And that means finding the question is kobold. Yeah, and I went back into playing Shield last night, and I got to I'm at the 8th gym now. So I'm at the 8th gym, so which is good because I definitely need to like beat the game, and I will probably most likely buy the expansion for Shield again. Well, not again for the first time for Shield, but I probably will because again, I like the expansions of Sword and Shield. They're fine. Stay back, away, far back. I'm not a. It's no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use. But I like the expansion, so I'm hoping to and plus it'll be very helpful like to get the Pokemon that are Shield exclusive that I don't have on my Sword profile. So it'd be nice. That, and of course with Pokemon Home. I probably will at some point do get the whole like year thing with Pokemon Home and try to like put every single Pokemon in there. To hold, especially like get rid of all the Pokemon that I have on my DS games and put them there. Because I'll be honest, I kind of want to start a new. I want to start a new, like either a new Sun or Moon file. Which again, I need to get back into Moon and play that. Finish that up. I'm nowhere. I think I've only finished like 4 trials of that, so I'm nowhere near anywhere. To beating that one. I'm not as close to that as I was in the show. But please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Well, I'll talk. You stop moving around. Okay, I'm here to talk, so talk. This was a stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Ah, he found me again. What to do? I come in peace. Only to talk. Speak, say talk. So please do not hurt me. So this is our Willy Kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. You could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah, we've got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one, though you could sneak into my camp, did you? Wanted to steal my crystals, were you? No. I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I'm Alphanoon and this is my sister Alize. Andy, the man who found you, is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bologna here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? I am Adder. one's gonna hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, he's... The Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him! Beat him! Fight him! Stop him! Gabu's parents said they don't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch won't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they don't have iron in their hearts, they could serve as coke for the furnace. And then the gods took my parents and others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? I do not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of falsely fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in the rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12th, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about pushing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure the crystals, and free the prisoners. If you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. I have faith that we have yet stopped the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated aether disturbance had Titan manifested already. I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy that they would even contemplate sacrifice their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Our Great Father, Titan loves crystals. Cherishes, converts, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. The Lord Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking if we all take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was thinking the same thing. Do you know where those crystals are stored? I know. Oh. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together, we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Quickly. You have them all. Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother? It's just that... I'm quite certain that crate once boarded Ishgardian seals. Someone took great plans to remove all traces, but enough remains to make on the pattern. See for yourself. So the magical kobolds traveling to Kothos to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. Expect these crystals smuggled into Valbray by another party, most likely upon the Asians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never you mind about that. As Azia said, we do not have time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. Next one's the last and very large. Big, very huge, very large. Though you cast about a time, you see no signs of crystals. Confound it. What about you, Andy? Any luck? Nothing, nothing, nothing. This cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spied, spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why. Then, oh, Gomorrah, where they summoned Titan once before, and means to do so again. It's the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm, we still have time. They have yet to call out for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, they would have found the other caches ample to sound the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealthing has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them to Commander Bolter's custody. Dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Crystals, Andy, if you would be so kind. Thank you. I shall deliver them Count Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bolden with the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there's an Aetheryte within the Uragan mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall join you anon. Strange, for I thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way! The fuck? That was some weird noise. I take it this is the Aetheryte we seek. Right then. As soon as Elfin arrives, we go. Trust your feelings to be heroic, Andy. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Quickly, you clouds. Press swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here, but how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Mother? Father? Cock for the furnace, you monsters. How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Craigs. We are his, and he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that we might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them with the tyranny of the Overdwellers. No, Alesia, not yet. I would say. I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whether it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. With your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering to your own kith and kin. You sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned by the Overdwellers' convictions? Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you have your fill, you soar for peace. You promise that this time is the last until you grow hungry again. And when you dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be sufficed to live. That our God drains the land of Aether and brings all to but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You're not ruining ours. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. 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 Uh-oh. Wake up, 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 wake up! Wake up! Seven hells. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Alphanun, leave him to me. Send Carbuncle out to smack him in the head. We must away. Time to fight Titan again. By the 12th, how long can I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served the birth of Primal, just as surely as would the supplicants of the faithful. Was being born of such tremendous emotion, the incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. We were one cause of optimism. It is that while many crystals were present, they represent but a fraction of the quantity intended to be the summoning ritual. Meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. As may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. Should Titan be prominent to leave Ogomor, more lives will be lost. Most will rally the troops and the cycle will continue. And you know what must be done. Will you force the face of Lord Craigs once more? For the third fucking time. Thank you, my friend. Alize and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look us to Camp Overlook. We'll be expecting you. What class is or not class? What race is that? Is this? I think that's the same race as what's her name that we met? It sucks that they force you to do this, and then you have to do it again. Bam. Let's do this! This is so much easier than... This feels so much easier than all the other times I've ever fought him. I think Shiva's theme is my favorite out of all the Primals themes. Nothing wrong with Titan here or any of the other, like all the music that's in this game, phenomenal. Wow, I got knocked the fuck down in terms of levels. Oh shit, no! Fuck! The Titan's almost dead, so that's good. That wasn't so bad. And all that's left is there's one more dungeon to be taken care of before we are like done with this, so that's good. So that's good. All done. Oh, there he is. Did I not tell you he would return safe and sound? He's done then. Titan is no more. Mm-hmm. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. It's been like this since he regained consciousness. I believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He's most certainly still in shock, but so we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes. You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we've once faced the Yelzil's followers. Fear that Yelzil's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgar's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Oh, hey, Theo, I didn't see you in chat. I apologize. There's ought to be grain from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never come to pass. Let us tend to the more intimate matters. Informing Commander Bullion of Titan's demise, for example. Maybe it's certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. All still then, is it? Glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men will be, believe me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal is a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, Mike, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you have lots of places to be, but why not stay the night? We ought to raise a glass of triumph return of Titan's Bane.
Who goes there?
It's just me. Calm down.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
That's cool.
He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
So far and wide, and two companions, Astinia and Ysel, who were under some rather unique circumstances, I had the pleasure of fighting alongside Sir Emmerich, when Alphen and I came at last to the Druid hinterlands. Let's tell her about Astinia and Yazeli.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
Pretty much.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely
your
enough to
brother that
shame
did more
anyone
so.
into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Is that it, or is there more? Looks like there's still a little bit more. This asshole.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Lovely.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Lovely.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Yeah, I was right. That is your ranger.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
Chaos!
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
I have 13 missions left.
It
I
shall
want
be
to get
done.
to 7 of them before I end today's stream. Then for damn sure, Thursday's stream will be the start of Stormblood.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
Yeah.
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Yeah, that pretty much did confirm that that was your ranger, which I'm pretty damn sure we all thought so, or at least I did. What ho, Andy? Trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and your Stola via link pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had been born Ishgardian seals. It seemed that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. According to Temple Knights, having launched a full-scale investigation, Sir Emmerich believes that it was only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only pertinent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. With that in mind, I suggest we pray to arrange another... Wait, where's Azalea? She was here a moment ago, with Gabu. Gabu's gonna be fucking dead, isn't he? Not yet, but... let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If there's any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bolin, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. To answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know, beneath the anguish and despair. He's still fighting with all of his heart. He deserves to be given the chance till he comes back to us. Till we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, aye, you won't worry. If he hasn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this won't turn out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll soon not forget, and nor will Maelstrom command. I'm sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to... And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels filled to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. Never ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember you. And you, Azalea. Thank you. Have faith, sister. The words have reached him. In time he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. Thousand times over, there will be a reckoning. Damn it. Rump. You have left the sanctuary. You have entered the sanctuary. I can take heart in knowing that these don't take too... That it Whatever. You have heard the great tidings from Ogar, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limbs of Menza may rest easy. I should think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Craigs from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friends to dispatch of him before the Wards of Darkness could make matters worse. So it's by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let's speak of another matter, one which weighed heavy on my lady's mind. As thought did require, I sought the great articles that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though the copious use of allergy defied any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture. One of the world's parallels to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then the 10 of 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all of this is Lady Mephilia spoke unto thee. As for what become of those reflections when they and the sources are rejoined, frail flesh undo in herbal files, each soul scuttles into her call, to flow onto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warrior of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? It's, in essence, aye. The verses speaketh of the renunciance of the flesh and subsequent return of the Livestream. However, this fate may yet be preferred to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transition light in the manner of the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void where none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved, such as least is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. And we spoke further on the subject. I would share with thee another account of recent discovery. So it seemed that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered onto the hands of certain Armenian parties. Armenians? Strange. You believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond shadow of a doubt, at least though wonder of the motives. I'll remind you that the Asians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ragnar. The individuals who took respite of those shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Armenian liberation. It may be also interesting to know that the Ishgardian supplies appears to be none other than remnants of Elian Roland's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Brief of leadership and haunted by the Alliance, I can imagine such villains being described desperate enough to conspire with the Asians, assuming they know, even know, or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me, we must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Ande, Alize, will you come with me to the Aluminium? Yes, of course. I would like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. She knows that Urianger is sus. Afternoon, Alze Ande. Are you through listening? Good, I have tidings. Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. The curious interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employee of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes. You have them, and the crystals too. What few remained, aye. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment to the hours before we struck. So it's bound for Little Alminio, we are told, where it will be received by members of the local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer have need for my service, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by a happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And here I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Ah, wait a moment. There's more. and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers were formerly in the employ of one Elian Aurelier, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. And as I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. It's probably I can contact your stolen next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. She's wondering how Uranger realized all this stuff. What in the world has gone into her? It's twice now that we have sought Uranger's aid, and twice she has threatened him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils and spent as much time at the Leviar as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggled to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, little Alminio awaits. Little Alminio. I'll get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, it has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Ranger, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Andy, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. To review, we are relying on information that members of the Alminia resistance operating here have taken respite of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces, Andy. Why don't you question the resistance in the eastern half of town? Alize and I will do the same on the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Let me guess, came to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer to Griffith's call. Well, he's lit a fire in every Almenian's heart. He's also inspired more than a few Uldads to pledge themselves to cause. No wonder. The Guardians won't stop until we're all under the yoke. See you there going about asking questions. Looking for the Griffin and his lot, I bet. Seems they'll take a little Almenia these days. Folk wondering what he's about. What he's got in store for the Guardians, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, one with all the scars. Others reckons he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd sent a bloody legion if they knew where he was. I guess as good as mine. Dude's probably above. So we're probably gonna run into Yada and Papalmino now. Yeah, resistance, damn if I know. It's not as if I'd be of any use to them. If you store all these top-secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. When we were free, oh, what a time it'd be. When we were free. Suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I know already. Yeah, I didn't get jack shit. Griffins seem to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. only that they were the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Armenian liberation is unrivaled. We can hope the revolution favors and never challenge in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any actions, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions. It may have enlisted his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gunnabout are already acquainted, maybe it would be best if you take the lead, shall we? Yeah, I remember him. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Andy, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. Here yours have been asking questions. Griffin, I know of him, as do we all. He and his mask have become a leading faction with the Resistance. Though they were suspicious at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wildred. I was blinded by the dangers of his ambitions, and you were not. Griffin will soon deliver a speech to people at the sunken temple of Quan. Go and see him with your own eyes, weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis a pit Tancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Well, I have a feeling this is the dungeon we're gonna No, we already went through this dungeon. Has it begun already? You have voices coming from within. This has to be voiced, right?
Brothers and sisters.
Yep, there it is.
20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we
I think I'll wrap up this quest in the last 3 and then I'll be good. Because then the next bit's called, like, is a part 1 of the last 2 bits, so yeah.
We fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A
beast not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
No, not at all.
Wait, is that...
Hmm? Well, hi there.
What are you two doing here?
Could ask you the same.
I could ask you the same thing.
Fuck you, Alvanoon.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Hey guys, missed ya. Girlfriend number 5. No, you're girlfriend number 4, Yada. Someone needs to make that list. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Annie would be fine. Crystal Players never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distributed by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the bank, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Lil Alminio, all at great risk of themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Sion's exoneration, that Lord Letho had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Ruban has been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded link pills as precautionary measures, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but then trust a letter to a courier. Gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. And we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. Griffin must trust the Sons of Seventh Dawn. Curious, it's well known that we were no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching Allen solely to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not the Factor Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. So it would not surprise me if you were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and mischievous man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when he participates in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of all this. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. I love you, Yada. Anyway, when we heard that Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the... to get a better sense of the man. For all good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Crystals? Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such ridiculous plan, but the Griffin? Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defending the Empire. The Mask have made such claims of late. Confess I assume it to be more blaster, but the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us. Duh. Sweet. Alright, 3 more quests, and then I'm done with the stream today, guys. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon Primal, we must need obtain confirmation while there's time to act. To that end, I propose that we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I would not be surprised if we were to one of Griffin's closest associates. And while we may not be aware of the most sensitive details, we can probably tell us the Mask plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. The plan is as follows. You and Alpha Noon pose that adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words, and take up arms for a noble cause. Yana and I, as members of Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. When our enthusiastic assurance is still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person and will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part so that he might maintain the charade, until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talabot, and have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, Andy, let's be off. Great! More items I have no need of. My guess is I won't be able to sell these. And I can't get rid of them. Ay vey. Yeah, you want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends with Papa Mino, tunic and slobs for the both of you, tailored and treated to your taste. Now off with you before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spot Papa Mino marked on our maps. But my boots, arms, and helmet. Totally fine. Look at us. A pair of down-at heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. Give me a second. And now we play the waiting game.
My thanks, comrades.
Comrades.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Alvin, shut the fuck up!
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest we wonder.
Shut the fuck up. Alvin. Okay, it's part of the plan.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
At his behest.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad?
Gotta fight Ifrit
When people find out
again.
you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
So this is what's gonna lead to Stormblood, is this bit here.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light? Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Oh boy. So I have 2 more quests to complete before I end this stream. Hopefully they don't take too long. Quirmill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let's keep moving forward together, Andy. We must find and secure those crystals. This is not time for looking back. If we take the Griffin's double as it was, and the crystals are now somewhere within Zarok, ready to be put to use by the Almaljas. We must surprise Alice for all we have learned. I'll join you both in Little Almino after I've changed. Yeah, I'm gonna change too, because fuck this outfit. Why do I think I'm going a long way? I'm going a fucking long way. I have half a mind just to teleport. Up. Now that Thinker has finally arrived, maybe you could share your latest findings. Found Yada and Papamino. You need to tell me that while we were warring ourselves 6, Yada and Papamino were here all along. We are still relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. And for all we know, they could be preparing some Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zarok without delay. Agreed. If there's naught else to discuss, let's depart at once. Alright, who's watching us? Is it your ranger? Why, yes, it is. And so they go forth in accordance with the Griffin's plan. Players gather to assume the mask marks on the stage weathered in flames. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the rain and pray that the chance is seized. For never shall we know, is it like again? It's like again. Confess, I expect a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the bowels of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommend. Okay. This might be the final. This honestly might be the final quest before the next one. We'll see. We'll see how long this takes.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Mm-hmm.
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Bring it, bitch!
One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Fuck you, bitch.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Yeah, you were. Oh, what?
Alize!
Oh.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Come on, kick some ass, girl. Let's kick some ass.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Oh? Are you a black mage? Or are you the red mage? Yo! Bitch, she got the black clover.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Love it.
Let's finish this.
Fuck you, bitch! Oh, what the hell? Well, that's some bullshit. It ends now.
What? The chains.
Don't know why it ends now wasn't voiced, but everything else is.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Oh, now you finally realized.
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
What else? Can I assume that you're not a total fucking asshole?
By thy leave.
Freaking JoJo over here.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
I like your voice actor.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Okay.
Make ready! They come!
Does that mean I just gotta keep you safe or what? Motherfucker! Where's that bitch? Where is that? Motherfucker! I'm trying!
Not like this.
Whoop whoop!
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
I was a little curious, I suppose.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
Yeah, I think that, yeah.
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
I know that feeling.
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand.
We cannot, we will not falter! We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
Pretty sure these guys are like our warriors, but
no matter how many times we fall, we must arise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
That's Tataru's voice actress.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Soix, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Are you sure about that, Urinja? I'm sorry if some of these names I do not pronounce correctly. I apologize. Here we are again. Yo! It's all of us. All the warriors!
Please.
The Ethereal Sea. Oh, never mind.
Pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
Hi, Minfilia.
It can't
Or the
be.
voice of the mother.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Sup? How you doing?
Minfilia.
That was my name once.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world has been blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
Ray?
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength, longsword.
You're coming home with us, Minthelia?
And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Oh. So Minthelia's going away.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done,
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
I wonder if that means that Nymphelia will show back up in Shadowbringers. I feel like that's the perfect expansion for her to come back during. Or maybe Endwalker, it all depends. Yeah.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Oh. Damn, girl. Sorry, I went away for a little bit. I went to the bathroom. Sup? It would seem we are in southern Talion again. Nymphelia doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warrior's darkness too. Can I help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls? If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then they return to the earth first. Or would they not? Mayhap that was their wish. Alright, let's finish this story. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. And this one I full know well that there's work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I'll go back to Zorox and secure them. The Almjal was still in the disarray after the thrashing the warrior's darkness gave them. They're not like to nose the lone bards skulking about. But thankard you. Don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I'll see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Yada and Papamino. They must have finished searching the mass camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Must be tired today. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When dost thou become aware of my in-depth pursuits? When I saw you meet with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library, I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Won't that have been another way, knowing that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart? I understand why you did what you did. Though you but sought to achieve the greatest good while infiltrating the least harm, not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. And they forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I will gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall rejoin thee at the rising stones. Till then, warrior of light. So Memphilea's gone. Well met, Ande. Alphanoon said you would be joining us. Just saying the Griffin Stubbles is telling the truth. In Sulphur, as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance find one in Zorak? Actually... I don't believe it. The crystals, Memphilia, all of it? It's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Yada. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. Just bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Afternoon, I believe it is past time Yada and I rejoin the Sands. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin in his own devices, I feel our investigation will benefit from you more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the many challenges that I have faced in our absence. Guys, it's been absolute ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Tataru's going to give you guys new clothing, by the way. Yada? Yada! Regular be praised, it is you! Yada alive and standing here before me in the flesh. Can't believe my eyes. Oh, come on. Has it been long enough you don't remember? It's Godabon, beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. Your assistants were always welcome in Little Almino. They gave us hope, and young Yada most of all. Yada here was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission. Till the day she up and vanished, that is. The rumors and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, buddies. You see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the circle of knowing back then. Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it's all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and what we will be, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Huh? Pray forgive her. It's been a very long day for us all. Promise we'll visit again at the first opportunity. I don't like that this music is playing. Let's listen to the Rising Stones. Hell's take me for giving you that mask. I'm curious. Some of this stuff doesn't seem right. I don't know, so this just seems off about everything, so. Welcome home, Andy. Trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely to the Temple Knight's care, he will join us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact your Stola and Kryl, and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. Yes. I thought for sure Tatari would give those two new clothing, and she might.
Back in the Solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got him to keep us from bickering.
Yeah.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleux, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I, for my part, shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
Yay.
And we mustn't forget...
Guys, we're getting the band back together!
For the Warrior of Light.
Save for our leader! We lost our manager, but we got the band. The road goes ever on. The road goes ever on.
Indeed.
Yeah, this one didn't matter. He was going to say the same thing regardless.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Look at them, Andy. It sounds 7th dawn. Look how far we've come. People we've met, the moments we shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. When we go from here and what the future holds, only 12s know. But I know that we will find out together. Alright, gotta give me a little zinger, right?
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
Okay, sure.
Thank you. I shall guard it well. There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you at all the glorious days. True believers are so readily led. I've given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you could say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted, then? Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to a surface of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Yep, there we go. The Eyes of Nidhogg. The Eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. Sorry. Men have boundless rage and boundless despair, in whose breast best a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. What is this place? Is this Almenia? So it's here all along. Ah, shit! It's this dude. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Oh, damn. No retreat! No surrender! Oofta. Well, guys, that is going to do it for this very long stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And it might... You know what? I think it makes up for everything that we've done. But anyway, guys, I hope you all enjoyed the stream, whether you watch it live or archived on YouTube. I will be back on Thursday with some more Final Fantasy 15. Or not 15, 14. We will be starting Stormblood. I guarantee it. The next stream, we will at least be in the first few missions of Stormblood. I guarantee it. I cannot go for 4 hours that day. I cannot. I've been going for 4 hours for like the past 3 streams. And this one's almost 5. But anyway, guys, thank you for watching this stream, whether you watch live or archived on YouTube. I will be back on Thursday with some more Final Fantasy 14. And in the meantime, I'm probably going to do some missions off screen. Thank you all again. And I will see you guys on Thursday for some more Final Fantasy 14. And I hope you guys enjoyed the premiere of Persona 5 Strikers on Wednesday. And I hope you guys enjoyed the ending of Resident Evil 7. And And I hope you guys keep on enjoying the rest of Final Fantasy VIII. I've been enjoying that game. We're getting close to the end of that too. Alright guys, thank you all again, and I'll see you guys on Thursday for some more Final Fantasy 14. Gotta write that time. Bye.